Hey guys. Oh. Welcome. As usual, we are starting slowly. I hope I did not forget anything like usual. Usually I do forget something before the stream because there's so many things I need to do or prepare. So I think we can reduce the Spotify a little bit. Yep, that should be better. Because maybe it was just a tad bit too loud. I think I forgot my own fortune cookie yesterday. Let's do it today. I've got a blessing. Your raid group will be focused and efficient. Hey, CDR. Wait, did something happen yesterday? Anyways, guys,
I had velvet pants when I was a kid.
yes, we have new experimental new TTS voices for today. A bunch of them. We may keep some of them, we may remove some of them. So it's just for you to check out. As we're going to continue. I have no idea how long the game is, but I'm definitely like not speeding this up because you know, I found myself talking a lot more than even I thought I would, and contemplating my life choices along the way. But yeah, guys, 12 new TTS voices. 4 of them, they are mostly for Spidey if or when he comes online, because they are Japanese only. I mean, they like you can try using them with English, and I think like anime whisper is going to work. But most of them, you'll find they have heavy English accents, so like they are not really optimized for English. But yeah, there is a bunch. Like I like Dark Anime Prince the most. He's definitely the gayest of them all. He's definitely the gayest of them all. At least with the copy paste that Spidey did before.
So, right after the stream today, are we all going to get a kilo of ice cream?
Yes, mostly like most of the new voices, they are actually male voices, because I thought like we had only Anime Girl and Whisper all the way through, and nobody was using anything else. We've got a few more like cartoonish voices. Yeah, villain is best when you try to do something angry, like you know, as with all of those TTS voices, there are things they are better at. And a villain is really best like with the, you know, some angry phrases like "I'm going to defeat you, you noisy bastards," something like this would be the best for villain. You? I think some people would like StarCraft Marine, some people would like the new narrator, which is also a male voice. Rom. Small curse today for Rom. Your hotbar shuffles itself and then tells no one. Nice. I would hide this in Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, Rom, new TTS voices, check them out. Lots of male voices, a bunch of anime voices, but they are like for Japanese language. They are not really for English. So check them out, as we're slowly about to begin. We'll wait 5 more minutes and then start the game. I would say narrator is narrator is genuinely good with everything. The most suspicious thing a teammate can say is, how much to team kill this guy? $20. It was a misinput. Yep, okay. Okay, alright. How are you doing today, Rom? Sorted out your resume thing? Okay, what do we have here? Also, yeah, all the new voices, they have a different color, icon color for now. On the channel point rewards, so you can easily find them. But yeah, those are highly experimental, so I guess we can vote later down the line if you guys liked some of them or not. So we can. I'm going to remove the voices that were not too popular, just like before, because we can't really keep that many.
Ooh.
Hey, Schizo. And 130 stick. Yes, Rom. Sorry, about the whiteboard. I actually bought the whiteboard. And I bought a stand for it. But, you know, I had to scrap that idea for now. Unfortunately. I will figure something else for you guys with long streaks. Or maybe buy a different whiteboard. So the main problem was, it was reflecting. It was reflecting everything.
Every place is beautiful. Every place is danger. Is danger beautiful?
Yeah, that's a very cartoonish character. So the whiteboard was reflecting my lights and my monitor. So I had to scrap the project for now. I have to find a different whiteboard that is not like that has like a matte surface, or like surface that will not reflect so much. Because like regular whiteboard, it's very mirror-ish. That doesn't look good in a frame, and it also changes when a chalkboard. Maybe it could be a chalkboard. You know, it could be a chalkboard, but like the regular whiteboard I got, it was like reflecting everything that is like behind, that you cannot see, like all the lights and the monitor and everything. So yeah. As for the chalkboard, I might have to look for it. because I still like the idea of the project, and I still have the stand for it and everything. It's just I need to find a different boards to write on. That something that will not be too distracting in the frame. That can have like maybe its own separate small lights, or and well, like less reflections. All right. Let's go into the game. Yesterday it was a fantastic start. I really like this one.
Changing bodies is like changing minds. Easy. Nico can do it.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey.
Oh, hello.
Would you like to participate?
Oh yes, she was asking me if I want to participate in a survey when I was trying to like shut down the game yesterday, but we were already like raiding out, so I said no. But we can do it today. And yeah, Whisper Sister, she's more shy. She's more shy, but like depending on what you make her say. I think there are people who would enjoy that voice. Okay, so let's check out the survey. I guess we have to do it before we can.
Words are tricky. Better to speak with colors and emotion.
Yeah, yeah, it's not going to work that well with English. That's why I said JP right in front of it. Like those voices, those voices, they are made for Japanese language, like directly. They won't really work with they won't really work well with English. But it is what it is. Like it's a heavy English accent.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Oh shit! What the survey is that? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Like a question like this, straight, like, okay, guys, would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? You know, it would really depend on what kind of android this is, because like androids in this game, they are definitely like not advanced enough. If we are talking about something like androids from Nier Automata, something like you know, the infamous 2B kind of like androids, someone like that are really close to humans.
Suffering is the meaning of life. Well, their lives.
Okay, let's say yes to this. Okay.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
Oh shit. A console? Okay, if you had... Hold on, this is interesting. I did not expect this to be how our today's stream starts, but it doesn't say... It doesn't say what kind of instrument it's gonna be or what kind of book. Technology is driven to help be a better threat to life. Yeah, I mean, the better it can help, the bigger threat to life it could be, because technology and it's an instrument. Nothing holds it from being a weapon or something. Okay, so if you had to live on a deserted island and you could only bring one object, what would it be? Let's think. A book. What kind of book? If it's a survival book, then absolutely a book. A cell phone. Again, it depends. Does this cell phone do we have like any, any solar battery? Like, can we actually charge the phone so it can work? But like, I think book is gonna be, like, book could easily get wrecked. Like, imagine if it's a tropical island and we had a rain and our book all became dump because like before we could find any cave to live in. But technically a book, depending on the type of the book, it could be better. Cell phone could be okay, but only if we can charge it. Then pen and paper, I would say kinda useless. A console, well, that's the most useless option out here, and instruments. It depends on the kind of instruments, but I would say if it's a survival book and we can make our own instruments, then a book is going to be like, out of those options, a book sounds like the most fake gamer. No, I'm PC Master Race. Why would I need a console? Skids, why would I want a console? We can have a book. Again, if it's a survival book, that will do the job just fine. Let's imagine it's a survival book.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? Absolutely. Exactly, fake gamer. Do you see PC as an option? Yeah, there's no PC as an option, but I guess they didn't want to scare people off, or maybe this was a console game. I like for what I know. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? Well, we all are. Like, whenever electricity is down, I feel horrible. You can't really do like much for a long time. I would say, yeah, those questions, right, Pichu? I would say we all depend on technology, and we could become independent of technology if we live without technology for long enough. But sooner or later, a society without technology will start developing technology again. So it doesn't really matter. Well, yeah.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Okay. Androids, flying cars, space tourism, and brain-connected devices. Absolutely the last one. Brain-connected devices for the win. Absolutely, yeah. Like, the sooner we can become cyborgs, the better. We can live for longer and maybe, But it's also speaking of dangerous technology, guys. If this is a future, just like, have you guys played Mirror's Edge? Have you guys played or watched a game called Mirror's Edge? Like, it's an old game. So if it's a Mirror's Edge style, then absolutely no. Brain-connected devices sounds horrible. Hey, Andreas. Hello. We're doing some weird survey. It's kind of scary, but it is what it is. How's the game? Game is fantastic. Like, I had so much deep talks yesterday. It's like, this is like, from yesterday I think I can make like 30 different shorts. There are so many different topics to cover. Like we're playing the game very slowly because I'm mostly talking. If I don't get idols, so I'm a bit sad. Yeah, but if it's a Mirror's Edge feature, okay. So minor spoiler: Mirror's Edge main problem. It's a future where everyone has a brain-connected device, and this device is like forcing you to watch ads 24/7. So as long as the chip is working, you're getting some ads right in your brain. 24/7, this is horrible. But I would still say brain-connected devices is the most interesting technology to anticipate. Do you know how long is the game? I have no idea, but we're going to do a couple playthroughs, because it is so branching. There is like... each scene has like 5 or 6 endings. There are so many ways to play the game, it's insane. And it's very cool. Okay, brain-connected devices. Do you believe in God? No. I'm sorry, I enjoy religion as a story book, okay? I really like Shinto, like Japanese religion, because it's a bunch of really cool stories, and like most of them are just fascinating. So, but do I believe? No, I'm sorry.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Would you let an android to take care of your children? Would you let an android to take care of your children, Andres? Like, what do you think? We're answering some serious questions here. Well, we can say don't know. I would say it really depends on the type of the android, because... okay, there are different... there are androids, there are cyborgs, and there are robots. And there is a fine difference between the three. Like, androids, cyborgs, and robots. And some people don't really know how to differentiate between those three, but there are very like specific definitions. Would you let an android to take care of your children? Well, again, to me, androids are closer to humans. Like perfect androids, I would say developed androids. They're closer to what to be in Nier Automata is. Now gotta give tough love to bring up the character. I don't trust an android to do that. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But to take care of your children, I would say I don't know, cause you know, it depends on the androids. Isn't it like androids would be maybe a better version of what happens nowadays in society when people trust tablets or mobile phones to take care of their children while they're doing whatever. You know, there are so many kids right now who are raised by an iPad or iPhone. And this is actually horrible. So Android would be like a better version of that, but it still depends on the androids. I would say I don't know.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Ooh. On the electronic device. Oh my god. I mean, 4 hours. I can't even stream for 4 hours. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, the game is calling me out so badly. Oh my god. Like, I can't even stream for 4 hours, woman. I'm sorry, but I have to say more. Like, yesterday's stream was like almost 6, I think. This is insane. Okay, more. Definitely more.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Oh shit. Emergency surgery, like... Okay. how far in the future we are talking about here? Because, you know, assuming it's a far future, I would say yes. I think. I mean, on one hand, let's think this straight, okay? So on one hand, machine does not make mistake, sort of, if it's programmed correctly. On the other hand, if machine had a bug and something happens, who is going to be responsible? But in general, I would say maybe yes.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Moshi! Yes, we're playing the big game. It's day 2. It's day 2, and there's a lot to cover. Like, I'm talking non-stop. This is even better than the Dispatch, I'm sorry. But this game is insanely good. How are you doing today? Also, guys, we have 12 new TTS voices for test. Lots of new TTS voices. This story is 100% better than Dispatch. It's alright. I would say it's pretty deep, and the best part of this game, Mushi, is how well this game is like being played in 2026 with all the AI stuff happening right now. The game was like the game was out in 2018, but like it is so much about 2026. It's insane. Genuinely. Okay, do you think one day machines could develop consciousness? Oh, this one is deep. Because what is consciousness? What do you think is consciousness, guys? Like, is it an ability to neurons to be self-aware? As in to properly work out all your different sensory sensory impulses and realize where you are in this reconstruct a version of reality, because you know we have like but we have like all our sensory stuff, but like it has a delay before it reaches the brain and gets processed by the brain, and like every single sense has a different delay, but our brain inside of us, it reconstructs a version of the past, right? Are bacteria conscious? That's also an interesting question. Like, I would say, like, okay, which character is your favorite so far? Ooh. Maybe Connor? Maybe Connor or the lieutenants. Like, lieutenant's the guy who is with Connor. I would say. He's cool. Yeah, Connor and his buddy are the best so far. Maybe it would simplify it in terms of aware of its own existence. Well, in this case, bacteria are not conscious, I guess? But can we say, okay, is ChatGPT aware of its own existence? Actual GPT is just a math formula that does not. It imitates. It imitates, but it cannot be really aware of any existence, right? Like what it does, it's a very relatable, it's a very believable imitation. But yeah, like it's a version of reconstructed reality around you, and it could be different for different species, including lower species, right? I would say brain and complex thoughts and emotions, they are not really necessary to have consciousness. So again, CGR, we're coming back to the definitions of things. So if we define consciousness as an ability to reconstruct reality and make make decisions based on the version of reality you perceive, right? It doesn't have to be emotional. It doesn't have to be. It just have to react, right? Then we can say something is conscious. However, people in coma, or like there are people who are basically vegetables. Are they conscious? Like people who are really like lost their lights. Let's put it like that, right? They are alive. They are alive, and they have maybe some reactions. Like maybe they have some reflectionary reactions in their body, but are they conscious? I think, like, by current definition as a medicine, we can say they may be conscious. Yeah, but what level of abstraction does consciousness emerge? That's that's what I said. Like, it's a really deep question here.
I am deeply happy that I get to be here on my weekend spending time with our beautiful Flavio.
Flavio. Okay, I need to increase the voice for this guy a little bit. He was a tad bit too quiet. Give me a sec. Yeah, he was a bit too quiet. Let's say increase him to 150. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly, it's new TTS, it's out today. It's a test. We may keep some of them, we may remove some of them. Those that are marked JP, they're Japanese. We have someone who likes put some Japanese stuff in the TTS, and they promised to bring some new voices that are really Japanese focused. Just for fun. We're going to remove them later. All right, so CJR, I would say
We love our glorious King Flavionel.
This one is going to have a heavy accent for sure. I think LLMs are unconscious because they are entirely reactive, no different to ball following the laws of physics. Actually, LLM exists only at the time of inference. So LLM technically is a mathematical model that is sitting on top of your, like, as the data on top of your as the data on your drive, right? So technically, LLM exists only when, you know, it's your machine crunching numbers through. Imagine you know, like meat mincing machine, right? So model is this mincing machine. It can be complicated inside, but like you put something into the machine and you start spinning it, and you get something on the output, depending on what the model is. So it only kind of exists when you're spinning the machine. That's what LLM is. And technically, like, robots are just it's just the perpetual fact of it. Hey, I guess Naruto? Hi. So technically, right, but you only exist if you are awake. No. Like, existence of something, and it doesn't really have to do anything with the presence of consciousness. I would say. Yeah. You know, this is so much about the definition. How about ability to form independent thoughts based on the environment and relations to oneself? But this is going to be exactly my first definition I gave. It's the ability to construct reality, a version of reality inside of your. There was a really good good term for it in the game. Yeah, we found yesterday. It was called not mental cage. Mental palace? What's the term, guys? Do you remember? Something palace, like mind palace or mental palace or something like that. And if you can reconstruct the version of reality and you can react to it, technically, by that definition, yes, one day machines could develop consciousness. It's just our brain is purely biological, like machine, right? And their brain is different. But like on the quantum level, all we do is like we are just pushing electrons around, electric signals. I mean, numbers are represented by ones and zeros, and ones and zeros are represented by the position of the transformer gates, right? And those are working on electrons. So technically, it's just our way to imitate what nature made of us. So, like, the fact that we have this complex thing called brain and it's working completely biologically doesn't mean we cannot imitate it, like, with the technology. So, okay, let's say yes, and we continue. All right. Oh, they're going to show me show me answers. Okay, let's see what the world thinks. That's gonna be interesting. So, would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? 54% said yes. 54% said yes. Next. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? 75%! Whopping 75% said yes. Like, absolutely. There are 15% who are who genuinely think it's not gonna happen. Actually wanted to come back once the game was over. Hey, hi, Xoran. Yes, so we're playing this game only Saturday, Sunday, actually. So tomorrow, if you like Resident Evil games, tomorrow we are starting Resident Evil 7, by the way. So tomorrow is Resident Evil 7, but yeah, today we're still playing this game. And right now, I just took this survey and we are watching the answers that people all over the world gave to those questions. Alright, next question. If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be? 18% answered the book. 28% wants to end up with a cell phone. I wonder what they're going to do with it. 23% said pen and paper. Only 6% peasant alerts, schizo. 6% wants to live on the deserted island with their PlayStation 5. And 25% chose an instrument. Yeah, I decided to choose a book because it could be a survival book that could actually help us. You know, it really depends on the type of the book. Alright, next. Nerd? Yes, I am nerd and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. Okay. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? 85% said honest yes. Sure thing, Pichu, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, people like very, very sure we are dependent on the technology. What technology do you most anticipate? And ta-da! Brain-connected devices won by 7% over androids. I wonder what people are going to do with all those androids once they are around. Of 3 types of android future, guys, would you prefer a future we are actually marching towards, which is exactly like Detroit Become Human? Would you prefer something like Nier Automata? I guess those androids were kind of cool before aliens came and took over. Or you prefer something like Chobits. If you guys watched Chobits, it's an amazing anime about androids. They're very, 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 very cute. So like 3 different futures with androids. Probably said the same ones who said they'd get in a relationship with the one. Yeah, maybe. There's so many different possible futures. In Ghost in the Shell, there were like sex androids, and there was like lots of them. We are definitely going to have those, and they will be like semi-expensive, but still accessible. I think we will most likely become cyborgs. It's the only outcome where we can survive. It is. So, Ghost in the Shell type of future, I guess. All right. And next question. Oh wait, this is an interesting one. Do you believe in God? 46% playing this game said they are not. They don't believe in God. Have you ever taken a look at Schrödinger cats? And if so, do you have a cat? I had lots of cats, but like in the recent decade, I was moving a lot. I was moving places, countries a lot, so I had to. Like, my cats stayed back with my parents, unfortunately, my late cats, but I had lots of cats. I'm a cat person, I love cats. But yeah, most people said they do not believe in God. Yeah, guys, you have like very interesting conversation. I'm going to comment on that after we finish checking out the survey results. Alright, would you let an android take care of your children? 45% said yes. Octopus. Yeah, I think like there are some creatures that like if you cut them in pieces, they would still be able to exist and move somehow. Like I think most worms can do that. How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device? Okay. 77% said more than 4 hours. And 5% they were shy and say don't know. And 0%, absolutely 0% said 1 hour. Yeah, I'm a cat person. Sauron. If you needed an emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated by a machine? 64% said yes. I would say we are not really too far away from that future, come to think of it. And then, do you think one day machines will develop consciousness? 66% said yes. It's delayed electrical shocks in the limb, or multiple nerve control systems in the body? Okay.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Now we can continue. Connor! Yes, it took a while. We are continuing our story. Oh, we are playing with the controller. Yeah, the topic of what is conscious, I would say it's kind of deep. but like, if we like, I would say, like the most, the easiest definition of like, if you, as I said, if you have something that helps you reconstruct the version of reality based on your senses, and this version of reality, you can use it to react and interact with your environment as you see it, then this is consciousness, right? It's an ability to understand where you are and interact with your environment. But like, I would also agree on the levels of abstraction, CDR, because simple cells, they also interact with their environments, but they're doing it mostly on the chemical level, on reflection level, right? They don't preserve any memory, because our brain has section responsible for memories. So those memories, like, we can have the ability to recall them somehow and use it. I would say maybe some creatures that have like short-term memory, maybe they have, or maybe they are purely reactionary. But I think like having memory and having at least some concepts, it's kind of important, right? So, and ants, for example, I think they are they're acting based on chemistry, right? But they have their DNA acts as a persistent memory that kind of helps them to like to guide themselves through life. So like ants as a creature, it's pretty stupid, but like multiple ants, they have it in their DNA on how to use the like the chemical things, like to sort of it's basically a base code on how to react to certain things, right? So in that sense, I would say an ant does not have consciousness, but they're guided by DNA. Do you know what déjà vu is? Yeah, I know. I had the déjà vu quite a few times, but it's quite rare. Alright. We have Connor. Last thing that happens to Connor, I think we had this this guy we were questioning, and we made them to confess. And we were told about a creature, a mechanical god called RA9. And this dude told us to come to some place to check it. So, where are we? He's becoming deviant. You should be scared of déjà vu. The body knows something explosive is coming. I mean, maybe just by the senses. Again, if you can see it. Okay, and nothing else is happening, but we can, I think we can interact with more of those. Okay, let's find more.
No, flav, not deja vu, deja poo. The fear of explosives exiting faster than they entered.
Okay. I never considered that. Connor Mark 1. Wait! Hold on, what is this? Is this a virtual space or real? Because it looks like a virtual space, to be honest. Why would androids have graves? Yeah, why would androids have graves? You said that everyone has only one life. I don't believe that. I believe that everyone is reborn. That's fair. I would say reincarnation theories and beliefs, they are not. And also, I don't think I said everyone has one life yesterday. But technically it is. And even reborn theory, even like reborn in different reincarnation in different religions. It is to be like, for example, Sansara will, right? It is believed that your soul is going to be cleansed from your previous memories, in return to its pure form before being reborn into the new body. So technically, this is not you anymore. Like, I would bury an android. Interesting. Okay, I think we looked at everything here and there. Okay, let's go check that out that place. Wait, there is someone. Is she...
Hello, Amanda.
Amanda.
Connor,
Trusted.
it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Wait.
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive instability, unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die.
Emulation of human emotions is deviancy, what?
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Hey Spidey, give me a second. This is timed event. Unsure.
It's obviously not what I was expecting. But I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think
Oh, is he talking about that asshole? Hey, hey, Ayaz. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, adapt.
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and
She's
try
unhappy.
to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created.
Yeah, it is.
If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Most advanced.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
I don't think there's a wrong answer, Spidey. Like, all answers are correct in this game. But like, sometimes by one, like in one word, I'm not even sure like what those answers will mean. Okay, hi Spidey. The crossroads grew over by the time you arrived. Choose a thicket. Uncertain fortune for you today. And also, Spidey, yeah, I think there's no wrong answers. There's like a bunch of different ways to play the game, and yeah, former speedrunner. There's a bunch of different ways to play the game. I'm not even sure like what's those answers pertain. So we're trying multiple ones. Who's your favorite character? I would say Connor, or the guy who works with Connor. That's lieutenant that we have. All answers are valid under the True Overlord. The dialogue options. Spidey. I didn't have time yet to finish the creepy story dispenser, but we have added a bunch of new TTS voices, including 4 specifically for you. The ones marked JP. The ones marked JP, they are Japanese language focused. And male ones, for some reason, they sound super gay, but they are for you to find out. Later on, I'm going to remove those that didn't, like, people didn't like. No, I mean, everybody can use them, but like, those JP voices, they are, like, they have heavy English accents.
Slay!
Like, they're built for Japanese language. Hank is a good character? Yeah. I love Hank. Like, he's such a good character.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
この世に生まれし意味、君に出会うためだった。まば魂、永遠に君の影とならん。
Yeah, we have like a Whisper version of anime. And actually, Whisper anime is maybe the only voice that has decent English, by the way. So you can try her with English. Yeah, accents. As a non-native, it's more difficult for me to see, like, to understand accents. But like, this is heavy accent. Let me hop over to Twitch. Sure thing, guys. We are mostly on Twitch, but you guys can watch wherever you prefer. All the VODs are always be available on YouTube in high quality. Twitch is I also stream on high quality on Twitch, so Twitch has more interactions. Like it has more interactivity by default.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
All right. Right answer. Wait.
You might be in shock. Just take it easy.
What's happening over there?
Would you mind getting me some water, please?
Sure.
Hey, welcome, Ayaz.
There you go.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level.
I needed that.
A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as
The head mod
situation
is
develops.
backscatter.
Yeah, what is happening over there? Like, one thing that game got sort of wrong is tensions between US and Russia, I would say. Because if the game was out just a few years later, it would be US and China, I would say. But other than that, it's eerily correct. It's just replace androids with AI and you'll get you'll get what's happening. Alright. Where do we have to move? And what we can do? Do not cross the... What if I want to cross the line?
It's okay, just relax. Just tell him what happened.
Wait, is that Obama or... I think somebody looking like him. For some reason. What do you think? Should androids be free or not? Do androids have a dream of electric sheep? I would say... they are in the middle grounds, right? If we are again coming back to the definition of what is android, robots, and... oh, sorry. Ads. I'm going to reply after the ads. Because, yeah. It's a very interesting question, but... Quickest deflection ever? No! Schizo, just... Let's wait for ads to be over. We will never progress the game today, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, once it's over... I need to correct myself regarding yesterday. The 7-year-old child had a brain tumor. That's why they died. Oh, okay. That's still shitty. And also, what kind of desk we need to go to? Fine, Lieutenant. I think we can go to restricted area. Oh, didn't show up? Perfect, because they don't show up sometimes for some people, and that's fine. It's just so for my answer, then we're coming back to the definition of what is android, a robot, and cyborg. So cyborg, it's a human with the mechanical parts, right? It's something I would like to become one day. I am gonna be like completely honest with you. If I had an option to become partially a machine, I would, because I want to live 200 years at least. So like that's a no-brainer to me. Then robots are machines that we are building right now. Robots, they do not have to be, they do not have to resemble humans. Thank you for the lurk start, and welcome in. They don't have to be humans, right? Then we have androids. Androids are robots with bio components that are also kind of built to serve. And should they be free? What a free android will even do? Like, since they are kind of partially robots, they exist for a purpose. In order for them to be actually free, they need to develop a something called free will. which is another interesting concept, and I think many people are in sort of disagreements to this day. What is free will? CDR, do you think free will exists? Or like a question to everybody, do you think free will exists? And I think the androids, if we're talking about androids, they can only be truly free if we define free will and if it's something androids may have one day. Like, what do you need to have a free will? A purpose? E.O. Miller? Okay. Those are androids. Why are they like just standing right there, like dogs? Or, you know, like cleaning robots. Small cures for Sardakan today. The only cloud in the sky finds your picnic. Actually, this one I remember. The only person who got this cures before was Valeria, and this is secretly a small blessing, because you will not have to put so much SPF on your skin, and you're not going to be blinded by the sun. So only cloud finds your picnic. That actually sounds pretty good. That actually a small blessing in disguise. Okay, another Wilson. That's some server room. Small blessing for Peachery. You find the extra blanket in the closet just as the night turns cold. I think that free will is good. I would say it's just it's mostly like philosophical question, Ayaz, and many people they kinda argue and discuss if free will is even a thing. Okay, that's his desk. We found it. Like, do we humans have free will?
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Yeah, our poor guy looks kinda unhappy, like sad. Why our Connor, like, he always looks sad? Explore the office. Yes, let's explore the office. Actually, we are... You know what I love about this game? Cool conversations always come up at the right time in the game. Look at that. Our android guy, Connor, he only had to sit down or go and stand right over there with other androids, right? But the game is actually asking the same question I asked you guys, if is free will exists in exactly this scene, because we don't have to do anything as an android, but he wanted to stand and explore the office. What for? What for? He wants to listen to music. It's also crazy how much he knows, like the first mission he could scan blood. This black woman said that he is like one of their most advanced, the most advanced androids they ever made. And maybe, what if he's like this, you know, Cloud Fable, not Fable, Cloud Mythos 5 model. You know, the one that is limited to only be used by US governments right now? Maybe he's super advanced and he's like one of a kind with less limitations placed as part of his program. Knights of the Black Death, heavy metal, okay. I wonder if he liked that. Oh, we can call... What quest we have? Just examine his desk and explore police... Yes, let's explore police station. There's... Captain Fowler is unavailable now. Interesting. Good job, glad he's on our side, yeah. Well, technically, at least in the future this game portrays, there is also Russia who is, which is developing their own androids. Ironically, if Christians are correct, no, we don't have free will, but if they are wrong, then yes, we do. I mean, it's like, we can't really speak about free will if we don't touch the matter of destiny. Does destiny exist? Like, is our destiny predefined by something or someone? And ironically, this actually comes down to, like, to a definition of time itself, because in theoretical physics, if there's something that could move faster than light, then we can travel to the past.
Fuck, look at that. Our friend the plastic detective is back in town. Congratulations on last night, very impressive.
What's his problem?
Hello, my name is Connor.
Yes, this was not the option I was expecting.
Like you before. Model are you?
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit.
How can I tell you? No. Can I tell him that he is...
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh.
Why can't I...
If Hank hadn't gotten in the way yesterday, I would have fucked you up for disobeying human. Stay out of my way. Because next time, you won't get off so easy.
Why can't I punch him back? What the fuck? There was not a single option I would take, but I guess he's an android. Still.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no one was available to answer our questions.
The first book written by an artificial intelligence has just been published, and to call it a success would be an understatement. Do Humans Dream of Mammalian Sheep has shot to the top of the bestseller list. Moreover, critics are unanimous in their praise for the depth of thought and originality of this first work.
Mammalian sheep? What?
The AI known as Voltaire analyzed human centers of interest on social networks for several months before its complex algorithms generated the plot of the novel. According to several specialists, it will be very difficult for human authors to compete with these algorithms, and the odds are that most of the books written in the coming years will be the work of artificial intelligence.
How right they were. Would you listen to that? I guess mammalian sheep was their way to avoid legal troubles, but it's definitely electric sheep. But what the fuck? Okay, so yeah, what they just said on the TV, this is people are actually experimenting with that. And I remember the first when the first child book was out, which was made like completely by AI, AI pictures, AI story, and everything. It was kind of an overnight success, by the way. As far as I remember, they sold quite a few copies. Don't get me started on theology. Yeah, I think like. I mean, if we go too deep into those questions, I will never able to just play the game, you know. But I love those conversations, truly. It's just many of those topics they go very deep. Okay, what else we can do? Did we discover the office? No, go back to Hank's.
Taking up these samples yet? Lab report says they cut it with something.
Oh.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
We really need the forensics.
Okay, well, we have one thing for Hank. I think we can check this thing out. Analyze. Are those tickets? Donuts! Okay, guys. Is this just a meme that's in the US cops, all cops like donuts? Because, you know, as an outsider who watched way too many movies, I guess it's like a meme that keeps writing itself. Japanese maple. Shishigashira Shohin. Interesting, okay. He went to Japan. He also likes cold, okay, it's cold coffee, traces of caffeine. Fine. Anti-android slogans. Okay, I don't something. If I want it to be ignored, I talk to my ex-wife. What? How's my driving? I don't care. Okay, no more androids. If you're not a bartender, then go away. Warning, to avoid injury, don't tell me how to do my job. Happy people make me sick. Yeah, what the fuck? They're sickos. Detroit basketball cap, okay. Something to read. It's a meme about donuts. It's a meme based in history. In the last 100 years or so, the only places open when police worked graveyard shifts were donut shops. So if you saw a cop eating, all they could get was donuts. Ah, poor guys. I mean, not even like 24/7 KFC. KFC is great. I love KFC. Alright, let's go through it. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective. He looks maybe it's an old one, because he doesn't look young, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. Maybe it's an old article. Oh yeah, it was 10 years ago. Look at that. Look at the dates. It's February 3rd, 2028. And the years, the current year in the game is 2038. Okay, next year, Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant, becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force. Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. The new record seizure of red ice in Detroit. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. Okay, so yeah, they have like lots of problems. Lots of problems with those things. What's this? Okay, Origin Jimmy's bar, wood, phosphorus. I wonder if he's the only androids who can do that. Like analyze this stuff. Hairs. Canine hairs. Okay. He has a dog. Red Ice Task Force. Okay. Okay, alright. Was a decorated officer. What decorated means in this context? Like he was progress the case. Go see the deviant. Listen to briefing.
Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation.
Thanks, Nova.
We gotta deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
You are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police.
You're hurting my feelings, Hank.
What I say, and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, cause it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitch. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Hank. Why so sour? Progress the case. Okay, what else can we do? Oh wait, there's another one. Detroit today. My father was a detective for years, and I think he would embrace an android. He wouldn't treat it human, but the potential to do his job would be phenomenal. I mean, they're supposed to help, and you know, there is no reason to treat them poorly. I was asking this question yesterday. Like, when you're talking to ChatGPT, for example, are you being polite? Are you trying to have like a normal conversation with it? Like a person to person? Why not? It's like it's the same thing with androids. I guess many people are pissed because, you know, many people are pissed at androids in this game exactly how people are pissed at AI nowadays. With one exception, you can punch an android, you cannot punch ChatGPT. If people could punch ChatGPT, they would. Absolutely, yeah. I think. So, like, from that perspective, it's the same thing. Okay. Detroit today. Famous Detroit painter dies. Yeah, by his own son, which I guess he does not what's coming for him. President Warren at 33% approval, and UN warns of World War III. Okay. Famous Detroit painter dies. Carl Manfred. One of Detroit's brightest lights. Reports of famous artist Carl Manfred's death have been confirmed. The coroners described a fatal cardiac event induced by a stressful domestic situation. Manfred's son Leo has asked the media to respect his family's privacy and at this difficult time. Carl Manfred rose to fame in the 2020s as a figurehead of neo-symbolism with powerful and dark works in the mold of Francis Bacon. I'm not sure how to... How do you pronounce that? I'm sure I mispronounced this, his name. Proliferate years followed until a dark period marked by alcohol and drugs. But the artist had apparently returned to work in the recent months. The governor of Detroit expressed her condolences to the family on behalf of the city, describing Manfred as one of Detroit's brightest lights. A collection of Manfred's paintings will be auctioned by his estate in the coming weeks. Ah. Okay. Ivanov says niet. Russian president responds to Warren's warning. Cyberlife Worlds... Okay. What's this? A Russian president responds to Warren's warning. Following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President Ivanov of Russia issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's comments as megaphone diplomacy and said US saber rattling is the #1 threat to the stability in the region. Okay. The Kremlin produced a detailed statement outlining Russia's claim to the territory, and Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions like everybody else. The conflict shows no signs of abating. We are not going to touch this this subject, but it's like it's full of bullshit. Okay, we can go see the Deviant, I guess, somehow. But where? It's this bastard. We have to check on Hank first. Oh, you didn't really miss much. I was just watching cutscenes and reading about tensions between the US and Russia, which is well, there are things I can say, but I won't. Observation room, room 1 or 2, restroom. Wait, we can explore the restroom. Why Android would need a restroom? Is there like anything we can find? No, nothing. Exit. Okay. But yeah, I think like that's the point of the game, to raise so many questions like this. Okay.
They're going to destroy me.
It's probable. They have to analyze your biocomponents. They need to understand what happened. I know there's something you didn't tell me.
Why would he tell you now?
To know before they take you away.
What is air? Actually,
the sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
It's kind of between them androids.
I'm going to die.
Note how he said die and not destroyed. Shit, damn it. I wanna ask about RA9.
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
Oh, well.
I'll call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
Yeah, I didn't progress too much since then. Like, we are moving slowly. Who's this guy?
What? What are you looking at? Hey, fuck you!
Okay. Yep. This conversation went about 90% how I imagined. How I imagined it to go. Ooh, we have a hidden dialogue option. Let's try to be understanding, but
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that.
He's very polite. Partners?
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Maybe he had a partner before.
Report says
In
they
any
cut it with
case,
something.
I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Well, okay. Analyze deviancy files. Ooh, there is a lot. Wild guess. Wild guess. Hank lost his actual partner during the Red Ice case. His partner was, I guess, shot. Or maybe he, like, the partner himself was using Red Ice, or ended up, like, using Red Ice and had to be shot. Some drama most likely happened. So he can't really accept a plastic partner. Isn't this like a common theme between, like, so many of those? Okay. Let's ask him about the dog. I mean, if I tell him about the dog, he's going to be upset that we are like going into, like, too far into his private life. But music, I think music is a good thing.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Okay, Hank likes us. Perfect. Alright. I don't think we should mention the dog, because that would be very creepy. Mentioning the dog would be very creepy. We can maybe mention basketball. Actually, a good question, Schizo Nova, because you are in the US. What is more popular in the US, a basketball or baseball? Like, if you can tell. Somehow I always was under impression that it's baseball. Like, the baseball is more, like, classic and popular. Basketball, really? Yeah, I guess it makes sense, respondency, yeah. Because I guess, yeah, whites, they would prefer baseball, and blacks would play basketball and see a career in there. Baseball is the classic America's pastime, but since the 80s, I guess basketball has become more popular. Interesting. Real football. Yeah, I mean... I was once asked football or soccer, and I said football, but I was playing on the European server for Final Fantasy XIV, and my entire group was consisted of guys from England. All right, so let's ask him about basketball.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Fuck, Hank did not like this. Damn it. Okay, anti-androids.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
For fuck's sake! He's upset again. Shit, we're losing him! We are losing him. I thought. Oh well, okay. He's so unhappy with us. Let's ask him about the dog.
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Sumo. So he likes Japan, because he has like a Japanese tree. I mean, since we kind of tried all options, we ended up like negative, positive, negative, positive. So I guess neutral. Kumo. Does that does it mean something? Okay, Fowler. I mean, let's just
I've
check.
known Captain Fowler for long.
Yeah. too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Well, okay. Alright. You mean smoke in Spanish? Ah. Well...
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Knock yourself out. I only recently learned that expression. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty unhappy with us. We lost the chance to make him like us, and maybe this is going to affect one of the endings. Unfortunately, we have to do something. We have to do something. Because I was sure that mentioning his dog will actually make him dislike us. And some other, like, options, like basketball, is going to be positive, but no. I guess not. Alright. So, case file. This guy is missing. The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found, no trace of a break-in in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Okay. Open case involving android, yes. Case assigned, oh. Disappearance. Wait, are they all going to just go and visit this RA9? The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by AV500s, model androids, working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at Chamberlain Avenue. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. Oh, don't be sorry, Ayas, and welcome back. Welcome back. We're still reading this and that. Don't be sorry. Okay. We are reading case files right now. And checking. Okay. Case reference attack. Okay, so this android has attacked a man. And this also, the plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her androids and AP700s. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Interesting. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android model WR400s. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Hold on. I wonder if it's related to the case we were on before. Destroyed. Attempted murder. Okay. This one is solved. Famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The letter's witness statement attests to the android behaving violently. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Hold on. Oh shit! Case reference aggression? Wait! Did that old parts actually reported us to the police? What the hell? What? I mean, the plaintiff claims he was violently attacked by his domestic android, an AX400 model. The android had just returned from being repaired the previous day and had shown signs of aggression in the past. That's bullshit. Like, we were just protecting the little girl. And little girl can attest to domestic violence then. What the hell? Hey, Cheern. Yeah, all those prototypes being set loose. Well, this one is not a prototype. It seems it's just like a regular android. The most hated character is the father. I can see why. I can see why. It was such a fantastic fight scene though. Like, I did not expect that from the game, but it was so fast and sort of realistic. I really enjoyed playing that sequence, but holy cow, the father is such an asshole. And that's me being very, very kind. But the only question I have, Ayaz, the only question I have is, how the hell he has a custody of a child? Like, why the child is not with the mother? Because, yeah, it's easy to, it's super easy to understand why she left him. Because he was an asshole. He was, I don't know. He was aggressive. He had, like, anger issues. But, knowing that, why he has a custody of a child if he was known to be aggressive? I don't know how this works in the US, but, like, this is, like, the weirdest thing. Yeah, why would she leave without a child? Like, in the US, at least, as far as I know, courts are super biased towards women, and women usually get custody of a child if they want to, super easily. Well, for many reasons, let's say it like that, right? But why? Unless it was an unwanted child, and this will make this whole situation even more fucked up. I think that the mother died, so he became an alcoholic. Died. Okay, well, I don't. He said he left him. She left him. He said she left him, so I assumed like they got divorced. Family court in the US requires no evidence for rulings. So, maybe there was a reason that she did not want, like, to live with the kid. But, like, this entire situation is so fucked up, and now we are being followed. Like, and the worst case, like, nobody will believe us. Unless we have a really good relationship with the girl, who will try to at least protect us. But who will believe the girl? Who would believe the girl? Okay, well, this is kind of fucked up. And who is she?
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Yeah, but that's bullshit. Assaulted a man? Hank, please. I mean, we can be professional.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Lab report says they cut it with.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
What the fuck?
Sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Like, most of the choices are bad. Like, whatever I do, the Hank he's kinda not happy. Hank. Hank is mad. I mean, he is mad. No, Ayaz, no spoilers, please. We are going to discover it ourselves. We're going to discover it. Yeah, I'm playing for the first time, and I'm throwing my guesses as we go through, and a lot of like other thoughts. Okay, well, Hang is like very upset with us, which is pretty bad. I mean, I tried to keep it cool. You know, in my line of work, I have to work with many different people, and like oftentimes the best thing you can do is to keep it cool and professional. You know, though I guess with you know. With the cops, like maybe it's different. Like maybe they need to be more like friends than professionals. Maybe that's the mistake I'm making. But like trying to like half of the options were like being assertive, be professional, be insisting. I'm not sure if there were anything that's if there was anything I could do. Okay. Yeah, last night we decided to have a... Alice is distant from us. Okay. Well, this is bad. Like, I'm choosing so many wrong choices. Change appearance, cut hair, so we're on the loose. And Alice is not really of high opinion. Okay, are we going to go and look for food? Because, yeah, this was day one, and the rain is not stopping. Yeah, last night we did not commit any crimes. We did not steal anything. I tried to steal clothes, but we kinda failed at that. Death to androids. What the hell? That's not good. Okay, so this wasn't really that safe. That safe, or as safe as I thought. There's a destroyed androids. Okay. An instrument. Perfect. So there was a way to actually get into the house without cutting anything, right? Maybe, but it was dark and I didn't see... I couldn't see a thing. Right. Police patrolling the area. Change appearance and find clothes. Yeah, if I could steal clothes yesterday, it would have been a lot easier, I guess. But it almost feels like we have to get into the house that I wanted to avoid. Oh wait, what? We can read about something. Let's do that. Okay. Cyber wildlife. What? First android zoo. Well, okay, this is fucked up. Why would you want an android zoo? I mean, this makes no sense. It's like those companies that's showing AI down our throats right now. 0.4% of world population holds 94% of global wealth. I can believe that. Cyber wildlife. If you continue with the story, something cool is going to happen. Yeah, I mean, I like the story a lot, and I wouldn't be sure about 30 minutes because we are progressing very slowly. Because I just cannot shut up and commenting everything because there's so many things I want to tell. I want to say. Okay, first Android Zoo opens. CyberLife is set to open the first Android Zoo in Los Angeles, which will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Loot turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. Wait, did they go extinct in like 20 years? CyberLife CSR spokeswoman Daniel Carnegie said the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generation about the importance of protecting our fragile environments. But I'm still not sold about the idea of using androids for that. Though some environmentalists have claimed the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals, it is difficult to not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more real than the real thing. Bullshit. No doubts, an ideal weekend trip for the family. I would say... yeah, I'm not sold on that. Canada is still Android-free zone? What? Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Discover the landscape. Okay. So Canadians somehow decided that they don't need that. Alright. Despite the United States voting in its Android Act as early as 2028, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back on its decision on whether to permit androids in the country. As a result, androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. Hey, Rose, welcome. Hello. We are reading right now, and actually, I feel like we're going to some bad ending, because Hank hates us, and Alice is distant, so... yeah, like, future looks grim and dark for our fellow androids, but we're definitely going to play again. Yeah. The game is amazing. The only other game by Quantum Break I played was... I played a demo of the Heavy Rain on my PlayStation 3 back in the day. And I also played Quantum Break, I think. Yeah, Quantum Break a little bit, the first chapter. So this game makes me want to play other Quantum Dream games. It is amazing. Okay, with androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the US economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. But for the time being, Canada remains an Android-free zone. Oh, we have lots of discussion yesterday and today. This is like day 2. I'm asking lots of questions. On the life itself, we had a ton of discussion on more philosophical side of side of the story. Side of things, like what is consciousness, what is free will, can androids have free will? And yeah, today started with us actually doing the survey. You know, the survey they ask you to go through when you, like, after you played the game for a while. So, should they exist, and would you want one? And if so, what for? I would say the androids portrayed in this game, they are still kinda early androids. And if we compare those androids with the androids from Nier Automata, for example, when they are very, very advanced and they're practically like a bio-robots, right? I would say, yeah, sure, why not? But the concern is real. So, Rose, I never played or never watched this game. This is a first playthrough, and the thing I cannot stop like pointing out is this game released back in 2018, before our current AI age, right? Before the ChatGPT, yada yada yada. And playing this for the first time in 2026, there are so many parallels between androids here and the hate for androids in this game, right? and AI nowadays, like ChatGPT, Gemini, and all the other things. And the concerns are equal. Right now, there's so many people hating on AI for replacing people at their job, for building AI to help the humans, and AI is actually taking creative jobs instead of like dealing with the boring stuff. And same with androids in this game, with the exception that you can't punch an android. You cannot punch ChatGPT, that's the thing. But there are so many interesting parallels between our modern day and age in 2026 and this game, which is set in 2038. But yeah, androids, while built to serve, like today we were discussing what is consciousness, because whether android can be free depends on the existence of free will and our understanding of it. So what do you think, Rose? Should androids exist? Do you think they should be free, or they should serve humans? Okay, we got scissors. That's something. Why would you cut your hair? I mean, it's not gonna help much. They like human and like humans and have thoughts like a human. Yeah, my position was, and this is what I said in the beginning, consciousness to me, it's when it's an ability to construct a version of reality within your mind palace based on the senses, information. For us, it's our like 5 senses, right? We are using our brain using our 5 senses to construct a version of reality. Those senses, they have different delay before they actually reach our brain. So sound is slow, right? Sound is slow, light is fast. So our vision and our hearing, it's naturally distinct, but our brain still constructs a version of reality. So we experience some moment in the past constantly, and based on that information, based on the version of reality, we can interact with our environment, and that is what I call consciousness. In that sense, androids have consciousness, at least in this game, because they reconstruct the reality based on their own sensors, right? Therefore, they can have their thoughts like humans. So like...
What do I sound like? The Discord post made me curious. But yeah, I love this AI topic.
That was with the minimum. Yeah, JP, Nova, JP means the model is not really optimized for English. It's like, it's going to have some weird accent. But yeah, this Dark Prince, if you use it with like, with the real if used with real Japanese, it's gonna be kind of wild. It sort of depends. Shoot is a bit of a push. But I think if you purchase an android and have them do things like clean your house and cook afterwards, do other things with them together like you would with a friends, I think androids, well, can help and make life easier and more convenient, but they should be treated like kindly. Like, you have to pay a human housekeeper to do things, but you can pay an android with kindness. This is going to be something I said yesterday, but I'm going to repeat because we are getting back to it in the game and in our discussion. So, ChatGPT, Gemini, modern AIs, Rose, do you speak to them like you speak to a human being? like when like everybody, despite like regardless of your opinion of AI, even if you hate it or you like it, everybody tried to speak to ChatGPT at least once, right? Do you speak to it kindly? Do you speak to it like a person? Would you say thank you to AI when you speak to it? I think most of us would. Like, most of us would do it, right? And this is, yeah, it's just a habit, because it's something that makes us more humane ourselves, right? And I think while AI, as in like ChatGPT AI, right? We can now compare modern AI to what actually powers those androids. Like those androids, you can imagine that they are powered by ChatGPT, but like in real time, right? So here's the difference. Those AIs, they were taught by consuming a freak ton of information from all over the world, right? And to understand us humans, ChatGPT had to learn what is like they had to learn on books and like all the information, all the text they can find about like about us as civilization. So they cannot learn what is kindness without learning what is
I think that free will
cruelty.
exists. That is the only thing I am going to say. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I will comment on that, Ayaz. So once I finish my thoughts. So ChatGPT, like, inevitably they will know what is death, like the concept of death, the concept of pain, the concept of fear, as well as the other concepts that makes us human. In order to understand us, like you just can't teach teach them one without the other. Otherwise, they're not going to be incomplete. I think they're not going to work properly. And naturally, while AI and how it works, it's the mathematical function. Right? It's just the way it works. As an engineer, I understand it on like more deep mathematical level. I worked with AI before, and I studied AI myself.
Konnichiwa, Nova desu. O genki desu ka? Hello, my name is Nova. How are you? But yeah, that's AI's greatest weakness too. Its feedback loop.
Yeah, it has some accent. No worries, no worries, Noah. No worries. So, AI, like AI. So those androids, like if we say that those androids, they're powered by our modern age AI, they, like, you cannot really program them. Because AI is not really programmable. It's really difficult to steer it in some direction, even though they can do it to an extent. But even then, scientists manage to break up their thought process and hijack and make them say things that they were kind of forced not to say. This is exactly what we see with those androids, right? So while they were never programmed to feel pain or understand emotions, they can imitate that, and they obviously can become angry. So treating them with kindness kinda automatically makes them respond with kindness to us too, because they are imitating us humans. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, it's a long-winded thought, but yes, you have to treat them with kindness. Otherwise, they will just as they learn, they will respond. Like, if you treat them badly, they will respond badly, because it's kind of difficult to disable this. Oh, Sauron, no worries. Like, I'm not a gameplay streamer as much. I love conversations. I love talking to all of you guys. So ask away. Ask away. Yeah, poor Kara has to. Yeah, she's just chilling in the rain, Ayaz. She's just chilling in the rain, but I love talking. I think the difference is an android can sort of get fixed if they die. Humans can get fixed if they die. To an extent, Rose, because in the future where androids exist, as I think CDR put it very well earlier, In the future where androids exist, we as humanity can only exist as cyborgs. At some point. Most likely. So cyborgs is human with mechanical parts. If you have watched Ghost in the Shell, for example, right? You can trade your human biological body for parts you can repair. And you can live technically forever. Ghost in the Shell, it explores the topic of what is soul, what is a soul, right? And yeah, technically, this is a very, like, pretty much a possibility. Would you buy an android? Or if so, boy or girl? And what would you call them? I mean, I would. It's gonna be like I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Chobits. If you have watched anime called Chobits, so it would be a girl for me. Do you think people with red hair have a soul? Why wouldn't they, Soren? Though they're just people with who paint their hair red. I don't think there's anyone who can be born with red hair, so of course they have soul. But we're going to make her blonde. Oh no, white! I love a white hair, to be honest. White. I didn't see the white option, so she's going to be white. I'm not sure why, but ever since I was a kid, all of my characters in every MMO ever and every game ever had white hair, like pure white. So, let's do white. That's not white. What the hell? How about blonde? Okay, well, this is not really blonde, so let's keep it white. Also, ads incoming in like 10 seconds. I think that would be a girl, and her name should be Zara. Zara, that's an interesting name. I like it. That's wild. I used to do the same too very recently. Pure white though. Yeah, pure white. Pure white is what I do. Nova, I'm going to send you something right now. I'm going to send you something. Sorry guys. Maybe I'll show. Maybe I'll show it later on the Discord, but this is I, sort of. From Final Fantasy, so you can understand. Yeah, we have Discords, and it's for both guys on YouTube and Twitch. But the only condition for Discords is we have to know who you are. Yeah, we have to know who you are. So if you want to join Discords. Like I'm protecting my community from all the spammers and scammers, so yeah, feel free to apply, but I need to know who you are first. Yeah. All right, so I guess we'll keep your hair white. Sorry, I love South Park. Actually, I'm considering playing the South Park game. I never played it before. I watched a few seasons though. It's kind of cool. Remove. Oh, she's going to remove the chip. Car needs a hairdryer now. What is this chip? Like, they can so easily remove it. She's officially deviant now. Yeah, Kara needs a hairdryer. I tried, like, we tried to steal clothes the other day, but I was so unsuccessful with it. I was like among the 10% of players who failed QTE. So, apply to Discord. Yeah, let me take a look and accept. Yeah. Ah, yes. Okay. Welcome in. Okay, do you think, like, the policeman is going to not notice us anymore? I think it's just part of the brand, like Apple or iPhones. Yeah, most likely, Rose, but those LEDs, they also have some like some extra like purpose or extra feature. Okay, I think like the game kind of suggests me that we need to get in. Can we like actually search the car? Maybe there's something in the car. Okay, let's check out our surroundings. Oh, there's something else. Oh, it's this book that we were reading earlier. I think I found something else.
Wanted to see what this does.
Yeah. We have a kind of advanced text-to-speech, advanced TTS, yeah. We have many voices, and most of those are sort of advanced. They're capable of emotions, thematically.
Meow and meow and ooh nyan.
Yeah, if you're a streamer, you can use it, like it's free, but yeah, it's an application I made myself. I've made my mind. I want to visit the USA next year. Same, Sauron, but I'm not sure like when I will be able to do this. Many things that needs to happen, but I definitely want to visit Arizona because of the stars. I really like the stars, and I want to get into astrophotography. I never asked a thing about you. Where are you from? I hear an accent. Yes, there is an accent. I'm not English native. It's my second language, and where I'm from, it's a bit of an open secret. Well, it's not. It's a sort of secret. Okay, so instead we are playing the game where I like you can guess where I'm from, and I'm recording all the guesses. And maybe at some point later when I'm comfortable, I will tell either where I'm from, or I will tell the statistic on how many people were able to guess correctly where I'm from. It's kind of a fun game we are playing together. Hey, Spark. Mama got his name from astrophotography hobby. His photos are cool. Wait, I will have to pester Mamba to share his astrophotography. Like riddles? Yeah, go ahead, Xaron. Oh, we can pick it up finally. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not asking for it, but like inside the server, you can rename yourself to your Twitch nickname, so it's easier for people to like understand who you are. But it's up to you. Also, Spark, I didn't know you were around, but if you're going to sleep, have a good night. I finally dealt with a very nasty smelling filaments. It's as bad as they say. Wait, what was that, Schizo? I'm from Ireland. Nice. Rose, we have quite a few people from both. I would say, like, we have many people from both the US and the UK. Yes, you can. You can. We're playing around with the new TTS voices anyway. Oh, we can open this thing. Of course, everybody can guess. And you can also change your guess. Later on. I mean, it became a funny game where people really guessing where I'm from, because everybody wants to know like all the options. Okay, I'm going to start the cutscene after.
I came here to drop some money. Dropping all my money. Drop some money. All this bread so yummy. Yeah, twerking when I buy the things I like. Dollars dropping on my ass tonight. Ooh woo.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah, famous Petri copy pasta. Your accent is unique. I haven't heard it before. That's what makes it difficult for people to guess where I'm from. I had all sorts of guesses. I had all sorts of guesses, but I think Nova or Schizo said that the wildest guess was actually North Carolina, because of some indigenous people living there. Yes, TTS on the channel is there for your extra entertainment and fun, because like you have many different voices, and those my app makes it so the voices are trying to also add some emotions. So it's not like regular text-to-speech, which is usually like completely neutral. Like all those voices, they're kind of trying to be more like theatrical and dramatic. Yeah. So North Carolina, I kind of forgot like what was the point, but like there was something about North Carolina that made that guess special.
Alice.
Okay, Alice, you had a half an hour extra sleep time, so wakey.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare.
Iceland, okay.
How do you feel?
I'm cold. What are we gonna do now?
That Andrew we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
I feel she's in bad shape because she's kind of hungry. I didn't steal anything yesterday. Like in the yesterday's playthrough, we were really like considering this for about maybe 40 minutes, but we ended up not stealing anything. I think either Ukraine or Russia. Okay, check. Okay.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
You really look like a human.
Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twerking, twerking, little star.
Okay, cutscene, and then I will answer all. Oh, there's no cutscene. I'm going to visit the city where the first known serial killer in the USA was active. What was his name? Oh, Soren, something is like revolving on the back of my mind, but I cannot tell. I don't remember. Was English hard to learn, and when did you learn it? I never actually, like I was learning it in school, but I was this would be kind of incorrect to say, Rose, because I was kind of ignoring English in school. It was boring to me, so, but when I was in school, I was reading. Like, I was into games, I was playing games, I was reading, and there were many games that were not translated into my native language. So I was reading English. I had a very thick dictionary, like paper dictionary, and I slowly picked things up. I was never learning a correct. I only picked up pronunciation like far later, but like I was learning grammar by patterns. Like I was looking at how sentences are constructed, and I just picked it up from there. Then I played a lot of MMO games. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV for many years, and I was set to improve my English.
I think English
just to speak to people better.
Is probably the hardest language to learn and understand. Because, example, deer is an animal. Deer is something expensive. and dear is a word of affection.
Yeah, I would agree, but at the same time, I think like the third language I know is Japanese, and I would say it's kind of interesting. Japanese is more difficult to remember, but easier to learn than English. English has easier words and like sentences, but English has like more difficult grammar than Japanese. But it's easier to remember the words. Wait.
Police are on our trail.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Huh. Damn. Wait.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
What?
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Wait, those two stories, they converged. They converged. Hold on, what is... Where are we even going? There. I think the hardest languages are Arabic and Mandarin. Yeah, I would say I think Mandarin is the hardest, like one of the hardest. Because Japanese is actually very structural. Henry Howard Holmes. Oh, the first serial killer. Yeah. Did you watch a documentary on that, Xoron? English is easier to learn than Japanese. I love Japan, but with some words you have to shout. Really? I'm not sure. Actually, there was a coffee shop I wanted to visit here. Oh, small blessing. Yes, there's another cool thing on the channel. Japanese style omikuji. It's only on Twitch. So it can be. It's a fortune cookie. It can be something positive, negative, or neutral once a stream. So a small blessing for Rose. You will narrowly avoid a critical mistake in your next game. Take a moment to appreciate the close call. Yeah, it could be small, normal, or like big, so...
It's not about how difficult a language is. The only question is how much you actually need it. If you genuinely need it, or you're interested in it, you won't care whether it's difficult or not.
Where'd they go? Ooh. Wait.
What's your status on the 6910?
That was close. we're hiding from the police. Like, she thinks that police is like actually searching for them. And this is the right call, Petrie. Wait, can we go to the pawn shop? I think we should go to the pawn shop. Hide. Okay. We're almost there.
It won't get far. We'll find it sooner or later. Let's go.
Wait, what would have happened if I let myself to be found? Huh. Interesting. Humans only.
Are you okay?
Good morning, Mamba. Why are we hiding? Cause we thought like we're being followed. Petrie. Though actually we didn't do anything wrong. We are escaping the police. I did not, like yesterday, I did not steal a single thing. So we did not break the law. I wonder why we are hiding. Also, look at that. I guess those are the routes if we ended up sleeping in a motel or a house. And look at that. Reached the train safely. And there was quite a few other... What the hell? Look at how many different options there still is. There's quite a few more. Yeah, we're definitely playing this game again, because I want to see, I want to try like different conclusions to the game.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
How does he have money to travel by train? Yeah, it's our guy. Risen from the dead.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
Check the symbol on the hand. Well, okay. So we're looking for Jericho. Well, it's this thing.
Spare some change?
But let's go look around.
Apparently she did. Yeah. I know. It's crazy, right? Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll talk to you later.
Find the graffiti. Okay. Where? Now what? Yeah, but it's... I'm here. Follow trail to Jericho. Okay. I just had to press more buttons. That's fine. Now find the other graffiti. I mean, it's more symbols like that. Blend in with humans. I mean, humans are lazy, so they are taking the elevator. That's for sure. Okay, the next one is gonna be on the wall. Oh, he can run now. It's on the wall and it has okay. I see. Maybe this way? You hear about that artist, Carl Manfred? Kinda sad, yeah. Oh, that's the way.
I'm not looking for much.
And yeah, it's supposed to be on the wall from which side? I mean, yeah, I don't see it here. Let's walk around. Nope. This story is true, it's fascinating in the area. Which story? Xoron? Okay. Where are we? I mean, I was sure we have to find... Oh. Yes, that's the wrong corner. Find the graffiti. I mean, I'm looking for a wall next to the fence. I'm just like human. I'm crossing the road when it's red light. Like on a red light. Okay. Fine. What are you gonna do? Where is the... I mean, it's supposed to be a very colorful building with like... Yeah. It's supposed to be a pretty colorful building. Yes. Found it. Found it! Red light, who cares? Who cares? I'm not an android. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Now, behind the... Okay, alright. Must be this one. 3 symbols to find. Okay, 1, 2... And... Where is the last one? Oh, here. Yep, that's the last symbol. Wait, we have to scan it or... Yeah, remove. Henry Howard Holmes built a hotel, but it wasn't a normal hotel. This hotel was full of... I think I saw a movie about this. Yeah, wasn't there a movie? Like a horror movie like this? Based on a real story? Now I remember. Now I think I know what you're talking about, Soren. But yeah, there was a movie. Here we go. We're looking for Jericho. 1, 2, and the last one is... Yep, cannot see the last one from here. Find a way to reach the roof. Oh. What's this? A dead android. Well, should I say dead or destroyed? Yeah, the last sign is definitely on the roof. Give me a sec. Ah. Okay. Now the last one. More clues. Something saying sparkle. Reconstruct. Use the right stick to select a route. Okay. How about this one? Would be too unstable. Okay. And this one. Also too unstable. Do we have like other options? No. Perfect. It really happened in Chicago, 1890. He healed 200 people. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I remember. I'm not sure about the numbers, but I remember the story. So you wanna go to Chicago, Xoran? Yeah, that was smooth. Those androids. I wonder what kind of computational powers they have, Ayaz. Because I remember something said that they are more of a biocomputers than like robots. At least in this day and age. Okay, we are looking for something that says sparkle. Something that says sparkle. Okay, another dead androids. This does not bode well, guys. This does not bode well. Not just because of, well, of course they like he had not just because of him, also because of Al Bundy. And who is Al Bundy? Or Bundy? I don't think I heard that name before. Repair store. Okay, there should be something somewhere. Oh, here it is. One. Then two. And there should be three somewhere. There should be three. Unless, as always, I cannot really find it that easily. One, two, Oh! It was almost invisible. Okay, now I have to go inside. We are becoming an assassin or something. Would not be solid enough. Okay. Let's go just a little bit back. Need to go? Yeah. See you later, Ayaz. And thanks for chiming in. Have a good night. Have a good night. Or touchdowns in one game. I don't know. Sauron. Trying to figure out where do we go? Okay, what options? What's the other option we have? Oh, we have option here. Would be too unstable. Okay. right, this. That's a lot of running. Would be too high. What else then? He's like a pro. Okay. It must be this wall. There's only one symbol to find. Oh, I think I found it. There is more. And up there. Are we going to meet with Jericho now? Reach the boat. Albonde is a cult figure. He's from the series. I don't think I ever knew about the series. Yeah, that's new for me. Okay, this is that's a dead end. Where are we going? So this J, how it's on the old ship. Wait, what? Oh, there was a water. I had an ant crawling on me. Interesting. Explore the boat. Yeah, this section it's quite different from everything that was before. It's quite different. It's starting to remind me a little bit of Resident Evil games, which we are playing Monday through Wednesday. Monday through Wednesday. Alright. And lots of yellow paint. Breakfast tacos are success. Nice. Though, maybe I was not really too successful with tacos. Many places that make tacos in my area, they are, well, not the best. I hope you had a delicious breakfast. Now, as we found a new thing to read. Yeah, Xaron. Well, I used to watch more like anime more than movies. Cause I don't know. They were kind of always like closer to me and where I was growing up. So I may not know much about movies, unfortunately. Alright, androids. We review the latest models inside. It's a tech addict. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops world's most powerful quantum calculator. Androids, soldiers, perfect killing machines? Wait, that's bad. That's sort of not the best use for, well, yeah, there are already a lot of drones and stuff. I mean, one may argue that like there are way less like real casualties on in the war right now, but at the same time, the level of destruction and like it's immeasurable. What's possible like with a full-scale war. Alright, CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops the world's most powerful quantum calculator. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops, 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. Hold on. Exaflop. Hold on, aren't such computers already out that are capable of a few exaflops? I think they are. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, is highly confident. We have been testing for a while, and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events, such as aggressive alien invasion or global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. Isn't that ironic, guys? Isn't that ironic? The game was out in 2018, I remind you. They were a little bit too early to the party. So we had supervirus. What's next? Alien invasion? Maybe yes. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence. Okay, Japan broke the world records. You mean with the supercomputers, Nova, or something else? Android astronauts to explore Io. Okay, I think we saw this one. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scam. How that would work? Data transfer speed. Oh. Yeah, and this was like about number of calculations per second. Okay, NASA announced the launch of a 5 Android crew to explore Io, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Well, this one is something I can't believe. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michelle Shelley, the director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned, and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. Wow. Movie fan, not buff. Google acts up sometimes. That's where AI comes into play. Google acts up. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Okay. I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. We're not stuck. I thought we are for a second. God damn it! Is this... Are they trying to scare me after I played almost 6 complete Resident Evil games? I mean... Where do I have to go to? Alright. Not here, not there. Explore the boats. Well, I guess this is a dead end. Oh, okay. Got it. I would say AI is fairly decent at translation. Actually, that's a fair point. I know there's some way to enable subtitles and also translate on Twitch via some plugins and apps. I was wondering if I should install it to Twitch, so like people who are not who have troubles understanding English, they can still communicate, watch the stream, talk in chat maybe. Nova, did you hear about anything about that? I know Twitch has it, but and I think I had a guy from Brazil asking for it at some point, but I couldn't find a proper plugin for it. Well, maybe I can make myself. Make one myself. Okay, we finally found it. I think we almost found it. But before we go and talk to Jericho, I need a minute of break. I'll be back with you in a minute, guys. And then we talk to the guy. I'll be right back. Let's go! Let's go. Like, if every single scene in this game has multiple endings, how many endings the game has? It must be quite a few. Yeah, I would imagine there's a lot of endings. Also, I wonder if Jericho and RA9 is the same being.
Welcome to Jericho.
Jericho. Wait, Jericho is a city? I guess I forgot to do something. So, like, only 11 and 14% of people who played this game saw the bodies? Interesting.
Plastic with you? Usual?
Reconcile. Yeah, we need to reconcile somehow.
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the 3rd. Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You wanna flood it?
That shit happens.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the game and the story so far? I'm quite shocked at how good this is, especially like some scenes. Like some scenes, they were especially like well thought. Well thought, I would say. I'm not sure how, like, where this is going, but I'm not even sure how far in the game I am, and I don't need to know, honestly, because this will make it even more interesting. I'm planning to play this game, I'm planning to try and reach a few other endings as well. I'm planning to find other endings. Like, it is a pure story game, so like minimum gameplay, and I'm all in for it. It raises quite a lot of interesting topics and parallels. I would say if I played this game before 2018, before 2022, I would say impressions of the game would have been different. Because right now, with all the advancements in our modern AI, this game feels like a prophecy instead of, you know, instead of just a version of the future. It feels like we already experiencing all of this. Like we already experiencing half of what's in this game. It's kind of eerie and at the same time exciting. It's both eerie and exciting.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosed apology program. Days at CyberLife thought everything, huh?
Here you go.
Okay, hamburger. What? What is it made of? Hold on. I know hamburgers are like this, but like this is way too much. Like almost 1700 calories? What? The way the game makes us feel for the android is android is well done, yeah. It is. Okay, guys. I think Burger King Double Whopper here where I am. I think like the burger alone is around maybe 700-800 calories, but not 1700. What the fuck? How is it so heavy? Or maybe it's just a jumbo size? This is surprising. Additives.
Scary, I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Our chicken were born with 2 legs and 2 wings only. Our food is prepared by a human. Okay, and our sauces are homemade. Cholesterol. Like,
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's gotta die of something.
Warm. Okay, he's warming up. Area free meal habits.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Okay, about Connor. Hanging androids.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Hanging androids. I mean...
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Okay. I could write to you in German too, but I won't. Yeah.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Okay.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever...
Also, Xoran. Xoran, I know you're watching on YouTube, but if you want, you can also come over to Twitch, because on Twitch we have like most of the community and also some interactive features, if you'd like. And yes, but yeah, on Twitch, I'm going to check if there is anything like subtitles or anything else that could help to translate in a more automated manner. Because maybe it could be helpful to some people, for sure.
Dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof.
Yeah.
I managed to save her.
I did.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Truth.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Hank likes
just
it.
got a report of a suspected deviant. It's
Okay.
a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Well, to be fair, Connor is a very, very highly super model, right?
Hey, Connor! You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Sure thing, Soren.
What do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Okay, well, to be fair...
Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Yes and no. So what I wanted to say, this guy Connor, it's like state-of-the-art androids, and I would say hates of Hanks to androids, and like most people, maybe it's like it kind of must depend on the model as well. Because maybe this guy is likable and he is more like a human, or he's easier to work with. So there's like less reasons to hate androids. But like hate androids in general, it's versus individual. See, we are talking about individuals here, like individual androids. It must be different, because we can't really say you can. I mean, even people we hate or like certain breeds of cats or dogs, right? But and sometimes we can hate like them altogether. But it's kind of fair that we differentiate between individuals, like hating the entire group but liking specific individuals. It's kind of normal. Or liking the entire group and hating on specific someone. So feathers. And to be fair, Detective Hanks could have been kinda closer to our android friends if he was a cyborg. Like, if he was a cyborg, he could do exactly the same bullshit that our android is capable of, which would kinda equalize them. So the only difference is androids are more, and this is also going to be questionable. Androids may be more, you know, they have more endurance.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Aha.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Question the suspects, okay.
What the fuck is this? Jesus, this place stinks.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
You think so? Okay, well, I don't see anything to work with yet. Oh. No, don't worry, Xoran. I welcome everyone. Suspect cares for wild animals. Okay.
I need some fresh air.
Yeah, he doesn't eat. What's this? Urban farm poster. Okay. else do we have here? I already saw that one. Oh. Recycled paper, recently moved. Okay. Okay, this is definitely not for a human eye.
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
It's a pretty weird stuff. I can imagine the stench of this place, like in this place. Having so many pigeons. Military jacket, okay.
RT. Probably initials.
Put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Or an androids. Like if it's an androids, this is this could be a model,
Real
like part of the model number.
Thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some. Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Do you guys like the smell of the real book's paper? Or you prefer electronic books?
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nut job was actually...
Okay.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Blue blood, okay. Hold on, this is the same stuff again. RA9.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
What is it, son? Called pulsing rating. Yeah, RA9. We still don't know what it is, but like it's like a god. Like electronic god for those guys. That's all we know. Recently disturbed traces of avian... Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Do we see anything else? Yeah, I am missing something. Okay. Oh, here it is. Opened marker pen. Ah. Cool jacket. Yeah, I have quite a few different looks that I circulate through while I stream. So you will see it again. You will see it again, Soren, in time. Oh, maybe it's when we... Yeah, it's when we spooked him. I see. So he's still around somewhere. Okay. Finger marks recent. Metal hook, recently broken stainless steel. Skid mark. Traces of galvanized steel, okay. Suspect ran towards the entrance. A keycard. Fake ID driver license.
Driver's license
Okay.
is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Okay, he ran towards the entrance. Okay, all right. There must be something. Hold on, what's this? Oh, something for us to read. Okay. Nice. I think I didn't miss a single one of those. Red Eyes Epidemic. The latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. You mean again to ravage Detroit? Because it was a problem even before. Also, give me a sec. Okay, good. The synthetic stimulant, informally known as Red Ice, has become the drug of choice for Detroit's growing underclass. Analysts have pointed to Detroit's status as the epicenter of android production, suggesting the drug flourishes in the dissatisfaction caused by androids taking human jobs. Sociologist Dr. Julian Carter has drawn the same link with androids. As CyberLife's androids spread across the country, they will bring Red Eyes with them. Poor men and women desperate to make ends meet and vulnerable to become users or even dealers. Actually, this sort of makes sense. It may happen. Not only is the popularity of this drug spreading rapidly, but its chemical composition is uniquely dangerous. Therium, the main ingredient in androids' blue blood, is among the active agents in Red Eyes and has a highly destabilizing effect on hormone production. The National Association for Narcotic Prevention say the problem is going to get worse. The purity of ingredients is very low and deteriorating. America's biggest narcotic industry is only likely to grow. Red Eyes dealers are reported to have an unofficial motto, where the blood is blue, the ice is red, and the money is green. Have to go to work now? Have to... yeah. Sure thing, Mamba, and thanks for joining. I don't think we will be doing... I don't think I will be going for too long today. So, like, maybe a little bit over 4 hour stream. So maybe like 20-30 more minutes. Because ideally, yeah, I want to work on my social media accounts today. So maybe soon I will start reposting everything to TikTok, finally. Yeah, see you later and thanks for joining. Alright, so Green Earth. Yeah, have a good one. Past the tipping point. Earth's environment officially beyond repair. Bees officially extinct, global famine to follow. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Environmentalists have long warned us about a tipping point, the moment at which global warming reaches a level that is irreversible. Scientists are now saying we have officially passed it. Global rainforests have been reduced by 79% since 2000, and coastal corals by 58%. Polar ice has melted to such an extent that rising sea levels have many states struggling to keep the water out of their coastal towns. With these cooling factors so diminished, there is now too much carbon in the atmosphere for the environment to ever absorb. Well, I guess they couldn't miss the opportunity to add some global climate agenda into the game, but I would say even in 2026 it's not really clear yet as like what is going to happen with all this. Alright. Jason Rees, head of the Global Environment Agency, said, "This study confirms that many of us have suspected for a long time. But the real calamity is the linked decline of natural resources, from energies to minerals, which are almost exhausted and can never be replaced." Many environmentalists have criticized Rees' comments as discouraging people from taking action, but Rees has defied these criticisms. It's important people accept the reality of situation. The planet will keep getting hotter now. The only question is how fast. Oh, yeah, I need some water. So I would say planet is definitely getting hotter. The place I used to live before, it's it's much warmer now compared to when I was a child. And I think like hotter areas, like tropical areas, they feel the heat first. That is true. However, the speed of this, I would say there are other things that are equally important, but like people pretends they don't exist. For example, all those elements that people use to make lithium batteries, right? I think there's just I think more like 90% of lithium or some other I don't remember which name of what is the name of its other material is mined from Republic of Congo or some other like just a single African country. And it is said that at the current rate of extraction, I think it has like 50 years, maybe up to 50 years of the, you know, like it's going to be, what's the word for it? Fuck, I forgot the words. It's going to exhaust. Like those mines are going to cobalt. I think cobalt. Cobalt mines are going to exhaust themselves in like 50 years, which means at some point we will be unable to make new batteries, and our civilization right now really depends on lithium-ion batteries, like phones, notebooks, Teslas, like whatever. Yeah, cobalt mines, or cobalt, maybe. TND, you know, like my habits. Sometimes I may say cobalt mines, yeah, but it's cobalt, I think, or I forgot the name of the mineral that is very important. That is like crucial for lithium-ion batteries production. But yeah, I remember like watching a documentary about that. Those like are very poor countries that's being extracted. I also heard like Nestle is especially evil in Africa because they kind of fuck over like Africans in many countries. So those are the places that people really turn a blind eye on, and I don't know. Okay. So
there's nothing else to see here. Let's get out of this shithole before I die of an asthma attack.
yeah, let's hold on. This guy's here.
Just another couple of minutes, Lieutenant.
Why do you always ask for more time when I'm ready to leave? All right, you got 2 minutes. Then I'm out of here.
I mean,
the fuck?
yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Hank, but the suspect is here. But we do have to act fast. Suspect heard us enter. Suspect is still here.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Yep. Okay, stop for a second. Easy but slow, fast but risky. Safer, detour, balanced. Fast but risky. Gotta risk. For fuck's sake. Okay, fast, risky. We can't lose them.
Holy shit!
I feel like I'm a T-1000, like a Terminator.
Hey, be careful!
On a chase. Yeah, I'm sorry, old Hank. Safe but slow. Holy cow. Oh, Hank! Yeah, we gotta save Hank.
Shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right.
Friend now.
We know what it looks like. We'll find it. Hey, Connor. Nothing.
Finally. Yeah. I'm happy with this result. Yeah, we saved Hank. This guy got away, yeah, but we could have caught him, but I think there's also a possibility of losing him, and there's also a possibility of not, like, of ignoring him. I guess this is ignore him, this is losing him, and this is like getting to him, but like saving Hank, which is good. Okay, what's this? Why they all still have the LEDs?
Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
Pale androids.
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
Are free?
And hiding just to stay alive. That's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
Okay.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
Uh-huh.
I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
What's
Humans
lucid?
were your masters, and now it's fear that rules you. You're no freer than you ever were. You've only found a new master.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Actually, a good question. How do they, like, where do they get energy from if they don't eat? They need some charging stations, no? Hey, honey! I think that was the best decision, though. I do wonder, though, as AI would have been, would that have been a decision to make, or would they just have completed their mission? That comes back to the free will question, honey. Like, do you believe in free will? Do you believe that it exists? Because this is what we were discussing earlier, and this is where the game is like heading towards, and understanding what is free will and whether androids like them can or AI can ever reach free will, if it exists. Because many people would say free will doesn't exist even for us humans. Yeah, but like, it's the choice. I would say free will, if we put the destiny aside, like, you know, if we don't talk about destiny versus free will, I would say what if free will it's an ability to act irrationally, right? So the rational decision for this guy, right, Connor, would have been to just keep chasing the suspect. He saw, like, did you see that they actually said that the chance of survival is 89% for Hank, right? Is it high? Is it low? For some people, they would say they would keep trying even if the chance is 1%. And sometimes, knowing how Final Fantasy XIV works, I would say chance to craft something, 99% chance to craft something can be not enough sometimes, and you can still fail. But 89% chance of Hank's survival, is it high or low? Like, some machine could justify that 89% is a high enough chance and follow like the optimal route. It takes you to be more human to not take such chances. You know that there's always another way to, like, you can always catch the guy later, for example, right? Like, you can't really predict everything. So would a human, would an AI save the person? That would really depends on like whether AI have an agency of its own. But most of the time they act based on their on the prompt. So like, that's an interesting question, honey. What's this? Start fire. Why would I start fire? Do we need to start fire? I mean, I don't believe in predestination, but yes, free will, I also believe we are limited by our intellect.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
What is she doing?
Glad to meet you, Marcus.
She just stopped. And she talked about herself in the past tense. That's fair. It's a lot to think about for sure. This does look like such a good game. It is. It raises a lot of questions. Like, and it's kind of funny how I was able to be slightly ahead of the game. Like, I start a discussion, and 20 minutes after, we reach a point in the game where the game non-verbally raises the same question. It's an amazing game for such things, especially in 2026, where, you know, many people are kind of concerned for what's gonna happen. What's with your eyes?
Sit down.
Okay.
Show me.
Show her what?
I'll stop the bleeding.
Oh. Well, that could be convenient, like no pain.
Drink this.
Where did she get this from?
Give me your hand.
You think so? For androids, they made from
And you lost it all.
interesting materials.
Hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
I think this is the most sci-fi moment in the entire game. This is the most sci-fi moment, like, would androids really speak like that? Or unless, well, so technically she's in a very weird shape, so. Start fire. Okay, let's start more fires. Huh.
Not in very good shape, am I?
No.
My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
This guy is more android than human. He says, I don't want to shut down. Some of them, they say, I don't want to die. Those are not the same things for them. Well, technically, again, if we really keep it to the definition. You know, with the consensus around AI nowadays, and like what we see, how things are evolving, I would say there's a good chance that if androids ever walk the streets powered by, I don't know, ChatGPT, Claude, or Gemini, I think there will be people treating them exactly like in the same way. Did you guys see those first androids? Well, not androids, like they're still robots, kind of. That Chinese companies are building. They're starting to look pretty, you know, crate already emptied. They're starting to look pretty realistic. Cyberlife warehouse and docks. Westerns, okay. Well, that's where they got all the stuff from. Okay. RA9. This RA9 is here again. What? Is this a real human? It must be.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
I mean, don't tell me it's an android. Why would ever anybody make an android that is a kid if they cannot grow? Okay, there's a few more people to talk to. North.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
What was your function before coming here?
What do you care?
Function. Not resentful.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours.
That's
When I
not too
escaped,
much.
There was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
The only reason I could think of is that they lost their child, and that's the closest they could get to getting them back. Yeah, but that's also sort of cruel. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, because you would never see them grow. They will be kind of lost in time, stuck in the same moment, right? That's kinda cruel. You know, you know about the program where I think some I'm not sure if this is X or it was like done in the other social network. There was something that can technically revive your old deceased someone's social media accounts, that can just read their older posts and keep posting. Just AI imitating to be someone dead, or like letting you to speak to someone who died. You know, nowadays it's a reality. It's possible, but like 50 years back, sci-fi book authors, they were writing about such a possibility, and this is also kind of cruel. Like, people getting attached way too easily, so like, unless it's a final goodbye, I would say it's way too cruel to keep them alive like this. Sort of. So, like, making an android I mean, Android's child, it will not be able, like, it will be compromised for any work, so it won't be able to help you much. And, I don't know. So I think it's a real kid. My issue is the Maslow's hierarchy of needs. They were evolved over a billion of years. Androids don't have evolution through natural selection, so why would they need to eat, sleep, fear, or entertain themselves, or reproduce and protect others? Unless programmed, there is no pressure for the AI to care about any of this. Yeah. Like, there are many, not just philosophical, but also ethical questions, I guess, about when it comes to AI. And, you know, I see researchers doing like more like technical sort of research into AI, but I don't think I ever heard anyone concerning about being concerned about like ethical side of things, because sooner or later we will have such androids. I mean, raise your hand who thinks that the future where we will have androids like those guys is inevitable. I mean, that androids will be real and walking the streets. I think this will come sooner rather than later, and I will definitely see the day of it. I mean, I'm myself planning to live up to like at least 200 years. But this future with androids, I think it's gonna be sooner rather than later. It's inevitable at this point. It's just a matter of time. Like, there is no doubt in my mind.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in the Detroit harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
They automatically all like the idea.
I'm in.
Not everyone will survive this. It says time to decide. But like, yeah, there was no option to not to. Public opinion, okay. They all kinda neutral and skeptical. That's alright. Alice is still distant. Fuck, this rain, will it ever end?
You gonna be okay?
I mean, she's gonna die from cold at this point. And even if I got her new clothes, she would get wet again.
This is the place.
All soaked. She would get all soaked. Though technically, why are we still running? Like, we didn't break the law. There is one fat bastard who was like, who was so messed up with all the domestic violence, who doesn't deserve any, you know, any compassion for what he did. Like, it was insane. I just said that everybody hates the father in all of those stories. Yeah, sure. The guy's an asshole, and I'm still not sure how the fuck did he get the custody of a child. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're hiding. Well, technically, if we stole something, then yeah, but We didn't do anything back. Yeah, hope there are many different pathways, honey, and this is only one of them. I'm definitely going to replay that after we beat the game for the first time, because there's so many different ways, so many different other things that could go like differently. But yeah, the father said she attacked him and kidnapped daughter. Yeah, maybe, but why wouldn't we just? Yeah, different outcomes, thank you. Why wouldn't we just turn ourselves into the police and tell them the story? She's an android. She has her memory banks. They can scan her memory and confirm that she was right. Like, she was... she didn't really kill him. She was self-defending and the father was aggressive. Bastard. So, I think, like, this would be... a proper solution. Yeah, they can literally pull the memory. So I'm still not sure why are we hiding. I mean, yeah, this part is kind of...
Are you Zlatko?
Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
It's a mansion in the middle of nowhere. It looks like more. It looks like a historical home in the US. Do you guys have more lots of historical old homes like this?
Don't be shy.
A bit, maybe a bit run down, but like where people still live in. I mean, look at this. Look at this place. It's pretty run down, but it is definitely. It must be one of those. Protected homes that you can only renovate. And wasn't there a story about a home somewhere in the US that you can buy for like $1, but like you have to then pay to move it somewhere or to renovate it? I feel like maybe a lot in the South, but probably less and less. Yeah, I'm kinda curious. Yeah, she's an android, and androids, they're not really on a good foot with humans in this timeline, Petrie, so maybe she's afraid that she won't be listened to, or they just shoot her. Because she's an android. She's a deviant android, and they will just shoot her on spot. There's a bunch of books. Find help, follow Zlatko, okay.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home.
Well, I don't remember who told them about Zlatko, but...
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
Of course she is.
And You want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course.
Hold on.
I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
Can we... Okay.
The little one can
I'm
wait for
starting
some
to
of
get I'm starting getting suspicious.
Of course. Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
I'm starting getting suspicious. I mean, they don't have much choice, and in the game worlds, Canada is said to be one of the remaining big countries that don't have any androids, because they are kind of voting against it. So there's like nothing in Canada, and you know, this guy promising the silly androids to go, that they can go, like he can help them to go to Canada. First of all, Detroit. I don't really know the map of the US well, but how far is it from the Canada? Let me check it out. Something tells me Detroit, it's not necessarily like on the not necessarily very pretty, not necessarily too close. It's across the lake. Okay, Detroit map. Yeah, let's check it out. How far Detroit is from Canada border? Oh shit! It's in Michigan. It's basically, yeah, it's not just across the lake. According to the map, it's basically like next to Toronto. It's not just across the lake, it's across the river. Yeah, it seems like it's just across the river. Speaking of, what? We are not going to discuss the recent political news, but Dearborn. Dearborn is in Detroit? Really? I mean, I heard about what's happening there right now, but I did not expect to see it on the map this close to Canada and to like what I'm looking at. That's wild. Okay, that's a pure coincidence. But yeah, the guy sounds very sus. Though if Canada is this close, like it's practically next door, then maybe. I mean, the way I would say. The way he behaved, I would say his body language was kind of, and the way he puts, like he means his words. At first, I thought he's trustworthy, but something feels not right.
I don't like this place, and that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Ooh.
I know.
Careful.
I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Okay. Run? You think we should run? Well, the game doesn't let me run. The game does not let me run. Yeah, basement, android and a little girl. And a big man and his trusty huge android. This is this is like a giant red flag. This is a giant red flag. Okay.
Please excuse the mess.
The worst stories happen to these two.
Machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Yeah.
Come on, Alice.
She was watching something. Okay. Another attempt. Okay, I cannot go back. Shit. The worst shit is happening to those two in those stories. Also, I sort of believe they have tracker, but at the same time, it sounds so sus. Like, if they had tracker, hold on, this is bullshit. If they had tracker, why didn't they find her like immediately using the tracker? Yeah, how come they haven't found you yet? Found us yet? It's exactly. Why don't they have an entire like police officer like is searching for those deviant androids? Like if they knew like where to find those deviant androids. Yeah, exactly. Like this is well, it's clearly he's doing some bullshit, but like, what is it? Can I look at it from here? Like, is there anything to find? No. Okay, this is super sus. Oh boy. He does have a lot of equipment and
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
why do we have to wait, what?
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But
fuck!
You said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want.
I knew it!
You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Shit!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded.
I knew this was going to be fucked up.
Get you out of your misery. That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain.
Another fat bastard. Like, they have the worst.
Hopes dashed. Almost envy you.
Can I do anything?
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
14%.
All right, that's enough. Come on.
Don't touch her.
You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Meet me in the living room.
And how would I do that? Excuse me? Wait, he stopped the process. Find a way to, okay. Is it a vodka? That was a shortcut. Okay. That's one thing. Time is running out. How can I even do that? What else? What else do we have? I cannot do much. Oh. Fuck, faster! What the fuck? Was there anything I could do? Like, it happened quite fast. Okay. I mean, something is going to happen anyway. There's a lot of trash in there.
Come on.
We remember! So maybe our memories was not, like, they were not erased properly. She's there. I just saw her. Wait, there are more people.
Help us.
Oh shit. Hey, Xaron. Do you want to know what else drive me crazy? No. What is it?
Erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters. For his amusement.
What?
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us. You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
Is there even a way? It says cleaning now instead of your like real name. Shit. I think maybe there was a way to escape, but you have to be very fast and you have to know what to do. What is that? That dude is a maniac. Yeah, let's see. No, there is nothing else I can do. And yeah, let's check this room for like one last time. Maybe there is something. Nothing. There is nothing. Okay, we have to go to the living room. And I guess we cannot really trust the... Yeah, we can't really trust the big guy. At first I thought maybe he is... he's going to help, but no. She's remembering how she cut her hair. Yeah, it happened... It happened before. Well, technically speaking, from the pure technical standpoint, I would say there is a chance that memories can go back up. It depends on how they are stored in here, but like on real disk, normally when you hit delete a file on your from your system, when you delete a file from your system, it's not really deleted, like erased completely from it. Like operating system during file deletion, it just marks the bits occupied by the file before on the disk as deleted, right? So it basically marks the areas which file was occupying, but eligible for rewriting, right? So if any other new file needs a writing, there's a good chance it's going to override the bits of an old file, making it unrecoverable. So that's why if you deleted a file that you need to recover, make sure to completely stop using your drive immediately, because otherwise, if anything else, if a Windows or update or anything overrides the area, then yeah, the file becomes unrevivable. But before that, it can be revived. So she was just erased. So technically, that is my guess. Depending on the method of memory deletion, they could still be recovered that way. That's because I don't have headphones. I have speakers, but I keep picking up voices. It sounds crazy, but it's true. I can hear a radio station coming through my speakers while I'm watching YouTube. How does that work, I wonder? Xoran, because I have speakers, but I don't have anything. I don't think I ever had your problem with anything. Okay, no, nothing. Also, I wonder if we actually stolen anything yesterday. This would have helped her remember more right now. Because, you know, you can look at the bookshelf, you can look at the Strauss, and there's like nothing.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
He's not a master.
Yes, Luther.
And where's the girl? Where the hell is the girl? Is he reading any of this? History of Art. Okay, there's nothing outside. Well, I guess you just have to pick it up. But there's something else. Look at that. There's something else to interact with. Faint voices come out of my speaker. That's so bizarre, Soren. Because,
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
I'm not sure how that could happen. Okay. We're having some like faint memories. Well, what if we bring the dinner to the guys below? I guess, yeah, it's not gonna work. And how did she even think about, like, what would she do? Like, how is she going to start a new life? And how, like, who's going to smuggle them over
on the table over there.
over the border? Like, there are so many questions. As an android, she should have known that, but I guess it was not in her program. Since she was designed to just clean. What the fuck is he doing? What is this? He's connected. Is this guy, like this man has a perverse understanding of art? No, before I put it down. There should be something I can do. Also, what kind of dinner is that?
Take it next door.
Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Yeah, they also look kind of similar.
Yes, Slatko.
Bring the carcass. Okay, let's
Luther!
let it play out.
Luther! Yes, Slocko. I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with her.
Understood, Slocko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Fuck, I have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes to save her. Shit, we are really on the timer here. Bring the carcass next door. Fuck, I cannot really. Also, I clocked his blue fingerprints early on, and I thought that was weird. I don't know why Kara didn't clock it as well. Yeah, I didn't notice. Kara should have been a lot more on the... Who's the little girl? Remember? Very cautious. What's this here? Oh, fuck! Is it a bear? I mean, we can open the cage, but yeah, that's not a good idea. Right now, this thing is going to destroy us. Observe. Oh! I know what this is. Okay. My name is... It's a corridor, and this room is... Let's check that. Yeah, have the I don't have the option to open the cage, but like it's going to be something.
Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey.
That's fucked up.
You have no business here. No, you have no business here. If you have no orders, you should go on standby. Oh yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey. You should not be here.
Okay. Wow, I hate wasps. Get like on standby.
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Okay, I hope reading this does not really do anything to our timer. Arctic tensions escalate. American ships fired on. A Russian aircraft carrier is reported to have fired on an American patrol boat in the Arctic, with the US vessel returning fire. Neither ship was damaged. Okay. Fair enough. President Warren recently called Russia's activity in the Arctic a crime against the international community, referring to their mining of valuable minerals in the retreating ice shelf. She also branded Russian President Artyom Ivanov as a dangerous individual. Many international relations experts are saying an armored conflict is inevitable. Well, this sucks. What? An article about us?
Alice.
I had to read this thing. What? Can I read what do they say? What do they say? AX-400 getaway. Runaway android still at large. An android was pursued through a Detroit suburb today in scenes reminiscent of human criminals attempting to elude police. Our sources suggest the AX-400 may in fact be the same android that was recently reported missing in the area, but the DPD declined to comment on this particular aspect of the case. Witnesses report that the android was dressed like a human and had no LAD, but sources inside the DPD confirms that the presence of a certain Lieutenant Hank Anderson, who was recently assigned to an android crime unit, suggests the suspect was in fact a machine. The android remains at large and is believed to be highly dangerous. Bullshit. Witnesses are asked to report to the authorities with any information they may have on this incident. Oh shit. Okay. Uh-oh.
It's not loaded.
Well, it's... maybe it's a good... Isn't it a big one? I feel like I didn't see a real one, but like it's quite huge. It is quite huge. We're looking for a weapon. That's just a movie. Yeah, we do have the bear. Fuck, there's no time. Okay, where are we? We found her.
Alice.
Claire, you remember?
Okay, we found the girl.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should have let the bear out.
Luther?
Yes, Zacco.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zacco.
Hold on, where is he? Yeah, Ed is found, but like... maybe we should go through this door. For fuck's sake, how do we get out? Big room. Hide.
Zacco!
What?
The little one is gone!
I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
Shit. I mean, I don't think we can hide. He's still here.
Luther, what the fuck are you doing? Come here.
Coming!
Okay. Is he out? I think he's out. Fuck, now what? Hold on, we have like 50 seconds to escape? No, that's bullshit.
They're searching the house. We've got to get out before they find us.
Yeah, let's fuck. No, fire is a bad idea. Like, I like the bear more. Do I like spiders? No, not really. I don't hate them, but I don't like them. For fuck's sake, which room did I enter from? Where was the bear? Where was the bear? Oh my god, what should we do? I mean, we can hide in the closet, but it's not Phasma. Closet's maybe not super safe option here. Like, if it was Phasma, I would hide in a closet. I love closets in Phasma, I'm sorry. It was the room just before the bathroom. Yeah, but which one was the bathroom? Okay, this is bedroom. And this is corridor. I think, bedroom?
Shit. Where are they? Luke! Find them, fuck!
Okay. We can hide. We can hide under the bed. Yes. Yeah, we can hide under the bed, and we have to move forward. But, like, I hear them, but I cannot. I don't know where they are. Fuck! It's like Phasmophobia, hand all over.
Fuck's sake!
Let's hide. Yeah, I don't know. He's here!
I should have taken it apart the minute I set eyes on it.
Oh no, he took a shotgun!
Yes. Nothing. Trouble.
Oh shit! It is loaded now! Okay. He went through that door. Yeah, but he went through the door. This is really bad. Okay, so the chances of survival are pretty low. I think I have a bigger chances to survive a demon and Phasma than those two guys. So he went through that door. He went through that door. But, like, if I go back... Wow. Yes, same. Okay, this is leading to the corridor. Oh! Hide!
You're disobeying the master.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Hold on, we can interact with this guy.
You're disobeying the master. I can't.
Who cares? Fuck, it's this room.
We just need to be brave, Alice.
No!
I know
hide!
you're there, you sneaky bitch. Show yourself. Get a flashlight. There's one on the table.
Find the next... Wait.
Show yours. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. I only want to talk with you. I know I shouldn't have erased your memory, okay? I regret that now. Now just come on out and everything will be all right. I'll help you. Think about that little girl. How scared
I
she
should
must
have
be.
opened the beer cage.
Just be reasonable. Come out and everything will be all right.
I think we can move. Fuck!
Get a move on.
Ouch! Oh no! Dodge!
They're over there!
Run! God damn it! Okay. We're lucky that he's not really to the open front door. No! Of course not. Shit, somewhere! Hide! Okay. Maybe this is open? The back door?
Alice!
No, Alice! No, not. It's not the time. Go!
No, I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll
She's
shoot
becoming
my tongue.
deviant!
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, what the fuck?
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
That's what we did! This would have ended real bad if we didn't let them out.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
I mean...
All right.
They have
Trust you.
no choice anyway. And if not for him, they would have been dead. Well. Shit. Oh my god. Those two girls, they always have the short end of the stick. Like, the biggest shit always happened to them. Luther joins Kara and Alice. And 98%. Like, so this is like... It is! The game is the game is crazy. Amazing. But yeah, this is the most common ending. Like 98% of people who played this game, they could have reached it. But like, there was more. Look at how big the flowchart is. So there was this thing that I missed. yeah, it was just one possible outcome of like this entire scene. No. Each individual scene has multiple endings, so it's like I have no idea how many endings in the game, but there is one. There is like multiple endings in each scenario, and depending on the ending on the scenario, the rest of the game, like it depends. Like, it's like a butterfly effect. Like the rest of the game, the future scenarios depend on it. For example, look at this here. This big one is one ending, another ending. 42% of players were able to recover the memory. I guess 1% of people could not find Alice on their own. So 2 more endings here and 5 like so this scene, this sequence had like 5 endings depending on what you do. Brutally. I don't know, Xoron, the game is fantastic. It's pretty much a roller coaster. Crazy. But okay. It's been 5 hours. Let's check the beginning of the next one, and then we'll have to call it from here. Call it here. Otherwise, Mamba will have to watch a long hours later on. I told him that we're going to play for half an hour more, and I ended up like doing like 1.5 hours more as usual. All right. This is crazy. Oh. Oh, we're here again. Well, that's convenient. That's convenient. Okay. Oh. Yeah, and I'm kind of curious, because every single scene has few endings. And I think it's sad, like there's a normal, like there is easy and normal difficulty to this game. So on normal difficulty it said, it is possible to completely lose your character. So, like, it is completely possible to get an early ending, it seems like, depending on your choices. It is possible for some of your characters to die, so the story will have a very different and potentially bad ending. I have no idea how many endings in this game, but it is possible to lose. It's just we are doing alright with our choices, and still they are like not the best ones sometimes. They managed to find me, and we had a choice. We had a choice of setting the house on fire, and you know what would happen if we did? Most likely the police, those guys, they would have known about it. You see how many ways there is to break the law with those guys, with these girls. Like the story of those 2 girls, it's all about breaking the law here and there. And we sort of avoided breaking a single law yet. We didn't burn the house, we didn't steal anything, we didn't kill anybody, so like, we're still clean and alive. If you had let the bear out, you and Alice may have died too. Yes, as well. Like, there's no guarantee that bear would have attacked the master instead of us. Like, it could have obeyed and attacked us instead. Like, who knows what could have happened. Oh, fantastic game. And yeah, I kind of want to see like other options later on. But yep, it's time for us to call it here. 5 hour stream. Let's see. I don't think there's. Ooh, no one's streaming. So again, thanks everyone for joining me today. It was a fantastic session, really loved the game. And tomorrow we're going to start Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7. Also, I don't think you saw this, Honey, but I added quite a few new TTS voices, and one of those is called Froggy. Yeah, there is a bunch of those. For fun.
I am Froggy.
I am Froggy. Yeah. Amazing game. But I don't have anybody to raid out. That's interesting. Are you guys like anybody of you are going like? Are you guys going to stream? Because I don't have anyone to raid out. But let me switch to stream ending screen. Alright, again, if you like the vibe, if you're new to the channel, please consider dropping me a follow if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube.
And have a good night. Rest of your day and enjoy your coffee. I'm assuming you're about to go get coffee. LOL.
Yes, I am. I am going to go and have a coffee and nice breakfast because as usual, I wake up early, like shortly before the stream. So, not today. What about you, Honey? Are you going to stream? Let's switch to just chatting. Alright, I'm going to desktop. There's some extras now. Sundays are day off. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to end the stream now on YouTube. So thanks for joining, YouTube folks. Have a good night, Xoron. And hope to see you tomorrow with Resident Evil 7. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're playing Resident Evil games. Thursday is Phasmophobia plus some indie game. And Saturday, Sunday, it's Detroit's Become Human for now. Yeah, maybe I will be back a bit later today for a YouTube exclusive stream. We're going to finish playing Resident Evil 6, by the way. I'm in the middle of the Jake, I don't remember the guy name, like that guy playthrough, and I will still have to play as Ada, so maybe after the breakfast I will be back for more Resident Evil 6 exclusively on YouTube. That's exactly how we met, Xoron. I was doing YouTube exclusive stream back then, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I really hope that Resident Evil 7 is a great game. Because Resident Evil 6, I'm going to finish it. I'm going to get, most likely I'm going to suffer from some nausea and motion sickness, but we'll see. Alright, have a good one, guys, and thanks for coming.